Ajuda-me a ver.
Salve, salve galera, tudo bom com vocês? Vamos lá para mais uma live. Veio no ar, parte 4, é isso? Isso, 4. Vamos dar início aqui, pá. E aí, como vocês estão? Logo à tarde tivemos Resident Evil Village. Cara, eu tô gostando da Village, assim, do cara vendo uma coisa, o cara poder jogar. É outra vida. Deixa eu banir um pouquinho o jogo pra mim aqui. Vamos dar início aqui. Por que tem duas coisas aqui? Que tu ativou aqui, né? Eu fiz caquinha aqui, peraí. Já comecei fazendo caquinha aqui, galera. Tudo ajuda. Tudo ajuda. Vou arrumar aqui. Pronto. Vou dar início a esse game. Está lá, ó. Esse caricatica aqui. Enquanto a gente vai conversando por aqui. Isso aí eu já dou início aqui no pra gente. E aí, como foi o dia de vocês? Como tá sendo sábado à noite? Que nem o meu assim em casa? Maravilha, né? Show de bola. Tá quase iniciando aqui. Beleza. Tá aí o game na tela pra vocês. Vou pegar o controle. Que é um jogo máfia, o primeiro, que é esse estilo retrô, assim, sabe? O primeiro que é de PS2, eu tenho pra PC. Acho que eu vou trazer ele. Tem vários jogos aí que vamos dando vontade, vamos trazer pra nós aí. Vamos iniciar aqui, pá. Será que nós era hoje? Não sei. Não sei. Esperamos, né? Deixa eu arrumar o volume aqui.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, the fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Então vamos lá, né?
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many
The thing was, he was a really nice guy. I felt lousy tolerating him.
Great Pinker will let us know in good time.
The coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
A fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
It's him. The cop.
Carlos, tá chovendo.
Sunny California. When's it gonna stop?
Essa aí foi com a lâmpada desse ali, com a lâmpada.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on the record give them a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more
Travado o
impressive
jogo
than
é
ocean
fogo,
full of
cara.
minnows.
The minnows make it the man, Phelps. You can't
Nossa.
always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base. You need to turn left at the next junction. That guy there will lead us up.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body, Carter. We're used to seeing them. They're the gig when you're working a homicide, Phelps.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death.
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Qual foi o primeiro? Mesmo estilo de corda do outro corpo, na cabeça, mesma coisa.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry
Lavanderia
Services
Superior. Mesma marca no
F1363.
pescoço, cara. Esse pelo menos não teve o... É só isso mesmo. Aqui tem uma evidência.
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene. Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Eu já fui sair dela. Ó, ele avisa. Ó. O negócio aqui, ó. Deneiro.
Nothing significant.
Não é significado pra ti, mas pra mim tem. Vou fazer um pix pra você aí. Aqui tem um negócio aqui que é. Ah, tá, é a marca da chuteira, da 41, né? Eu já investiguei.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
one of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Só faltava mesmo colocar a dúvida ou dizer que ela tá mentindo.
I'd hate to think that something so
falar.
ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Obrigado, moça. Tá. Tá vindo aqui, né? Vamos aqui.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks, ma'am.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
Vamos lá no acampamento primeiro, né?
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Now, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Não tava ouvindo a sirene não, mulher?
At least the rain stopped. We can change back into those white bucks now.
Sério que tu não consegue? Ali tu consegue pular, pato, velho? Não pode. Aqui tu pula, né? Por que não quer pular mais agora? Volta. Perca aí. Tem que dar a volta lá do outro lado, a frescura.
me alone. I fought. I risked my life. Nobody cares about me. I took a
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here. We should follow the lead. These guys can wait. What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Calling you stupid would be an insult to stupid people.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case. Are you drunk, mister?
You got a
Or are you
reason
just
to be
fat?
acting like a jackass?
Leva sorte que não.
Seems irrelevant.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Phelps, leave him be.
So what next?
We still got the laundry load to check off.
Oh, I wish I could afford that.
Can't we talk about this?
Aquele na entrada já tava meio que suspeito, sabe? O vestimento dele só ele tava de... Eu vi o sobretudo. Tem nada. Realmente acho que não vai estar por aqui mesmo. Se eu passar aqui, será? É muito tapado e não consegue subir por aqui, então vamos embora. Aquela corridinha básica, corre pra cá, não vai ali. Sério que tu não vai pra aqui, cara? É isso?
I'm stumped.
We still got the
Ideas?
laundry label to check off.
Também tô perplexo. Não sei como não consegue subir um pedacinho desse ali.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Ó, o cara já vazou.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on it. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
Details are life.
All units, officer detail, 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Sem querer, sem querer.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, there.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Olha a orelha seca.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Começar por aqui.
You want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing person.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Check if she was a regular.
Não quer dizer nada, mas eu não sei se não foi ele que fez isso ali por ciúme. Entendeu? Porque todo ele foi marido, né? Ali, cara, eu acabei de pegar. Aí clica na memória que deu barulhinho e não dá nada. Tem aqui, ó, guardar as crianças. Isso.
Maybe if...
Não. Tem nada.
I doubt it.
Também duvido.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this diet.
If you'd excuse me, ladies. So she went out without her handbag? At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Não, tem alguma coisa. Volta e pega. Você pediu pra mim.
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind. See if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
Eu reparti, cara, tem tudo assim pra ser, sabe? O estilo da pessoa. Tá aqui, tá show aí.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
Mas não quer dizer que seja ele, sabe? Porque o casaco, se não tô enganado, não era vermelho.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Tá ligado? Eu não lembro de ser camiseta vermelha. Pode ser que seja por baixo daquela que tinha, eu não lembro. Se vocês lembrarem aí, vocês falam aí. Eu não entendermos nada. Acho que já tô invadindo o terreno do outro lá já. Aqui não tem mais nada aqui. É que eu queria mesmo só da corda mesmo. Tá, vamos ver se conseguisse falar com as crianças.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Ah, tem um papelzinho ali.
Nope.
Vou lavar a louça aqui. Ah, papelzinho. Vamos lá então.
For the record, Mr. Terrellson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. Card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Tá, vou meter uma dúvida aqui.
In sickness and in health, to love and to cherish, Lars.
And you're the perfect husband, I suppose.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Tá. Tá mentindo.
I think you're in an unhappy marriage, Lars. I think you're lying, and you would like to get it off your chest.
You telling me my wife was unhappy? What proof do you have of that?
Caralho, eu não tinha prova, velho. Que eu vou falar? Casamento de feliz, botou o quê? Um cacho fósforo?
Looks like I made a mistake. Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you
Tem uma
better
dúvida,
keep
né,
it
cara? É lei, né?
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. Bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
Tem uma dúvida bem
For the
tirada.
record, Terrellson, did you kill your wife?
Oh my God. No. I didn't kill my wife. And fuck you for suggesting it.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrellson.
Errei duas.
You'll need to go downtown to
E
identify
aquela
your
lá,
wife's
certo?
body.
Não dá nada.
Taking her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, you give in to broads,
Se no português fica mais fácil que em inglês entender o que eu falando.
we could break the husband's story right now.
Tá,
Call
tem um
in,
telefone
get some
aqui, ó.
uniforms dispatched to check out his alibi.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks for your help.
Ah, tá. Porra, nem esperou, né, cara?
Appreciate your time, sir.
Isn't he the cop that won the medal and is solving all the cases?
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Já volta, galera.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Ah, pegou o livro.
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
We don't have time for you to be making guesses. What time was it exactly?
Hey, give me a break. I don't remember it to the second.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Cometeu uma verdade, só pra ver.
We've never served him.
Not a chance. By the sound of it, he's the type of bum you send packing right when he walks through the door.
You want us to catch the guy, sir? We need information, not cute answers and delaying tactics.
I do my best, goddammit. What do you want from a guy?
Any of your regulars know the broad?
Ask him yourself.
LAPD, keep your seats, boys. This won't take a second. You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Food wasn't great. You're real nice.
LAPD, what are you running from, sir?
Come on, we got a ride.
Great.
No time to wait, Rusty. If he's the killer and he gets away...
Eu vou perder ali. Eu sabia que ia pegar o caminhão. Tá, mas eu vou correr, o que eu vou fazer? Deixa eu ver que pegar o caminhão aí da cacaca.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
I thought you were gonna leave me there. Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
You gotta get me
Ah,
closer.
caceta!
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
Vai, cara!
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Volta. Não, isso aí, ele se entregou.
Put your hands in the air.
Name.
Richard Bates. What is it you want?
I'll ask the
O que
question.
você quer?
Firstly, why did you run?
I don't mix with cops if I can help it.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice.
Duas perguntas certas, cara. Eu acertei na dúvida dos dois, velho.
Degenerate, always a degenerate.
Eu achei que a primeira ele tava mentindo, sabe? Mas deu boa.
Richard here knows the drill.
Tem um telefone aqui.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages for me?
Just a second. You have one new message from Lieutenant Fleischer. Bartender Benny Clough reports victim Teresa Terrellson last seen entering the yellow cab number 3591.
Can you have an APB put out on that vehicle? We'll need all sightings relayed to car 11K.
Sure, Detective. All radio dispatched now.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks.
Heaven!
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station, now heading west on 7th Street.
Any central unit.
Garage on
car
7th
16
Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing
The
together.
Methodist Church
hope you're right.
unit to handle code 2 identify.
Yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
Where's that cab got to now?
Further on your ATV on yellow cab number 3591. Vehicle identified at Reggie's Cafe, heading north on...
Any central unit, car 16 Adam reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identify.
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there. Let me do the talking, detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff. You take the back alley and find a way up there.
Come on, Phelps, let's get moving.
You jumping?
Nice day,
Just make sure you warn me before you do.
I will! Wait, what?
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps. Come on then, Lightfoot.
No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
I remember my first jumper. I could have soaked him up with a...
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly, I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
Ah, eu achei que era um negócio de taxista lá. Só que daí ganha experiência no caso, né?
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
Foi só um erro de cálculo. Tá funcionando. Resumindo, o sirene da viatura mesmo só pra fazer barulho mesmo. Se ajudasse alguma coisa ainda. Não tem nada.
All right, so where's the cab?
special in this?
Não é? Então o que que era pra fazer aqui, pô? Cagaca. Peguei aqui.
Food wasn't great, but you're real nice.
Legal, dá pra entrar aqui e não ver nada.
This is a KFC burger.
Advice?
Teresa's trail leads right to this cabbie's back seat, Phelps. We need to find him.
Então está aqui o coisa, velho. Que é isso aqui? O Carlos marcou errado, né? Coisa do café é aqui.
If that hill won't buy me something nice, I'll find someone who will.
When the hell's the food gonna arrive already?
Help me out.
Teresa's trail leads right to this cabbie's back seat, Phelps. We need to find him.
Que é o local do táxi, né?
Would you recommend a special?
Calling all cars, citizen reports officer needs help, shots fired, officer down, 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the
He's in an interview too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
I want to make homicide. You know you've made it if you can get that desk.
He was in the bathtub, and they'd taken one of his fingers.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the
E aí, cartolada, salve.
He's wanted in connection with
Seja
2
bem-vindo.
female assaults.
Thanks.
E aí, como tá tá sendo o sábado? Como tá as coisas por aí? Passei de aqui,
Mouthpiece was stripped off me at the grand jury. Case is thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hoof. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, could we have Lars Terrellson picked up?
11K, roger.
Beleza, mano. E aí, o mano, velho, como tá o Diogão trabalhando? Tá de boa hoje em casa? Tá trabalhando? Como que ele tá? Cara, de novo, cara, ó, esse jogo aqui é fogo, velho. Aqui no Rio tá frio. Aqui também tá friozinho, cara. Eu tô de casaco. Acho que amanhã pra voltar a chover de novo, choveu praticamente a semana toda, sabe?
Any Century unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identified.
Ah, vocês não moram na mesma. Vocês não moram na mesma casa? Baixo ainda para ajudar. Em cima. E aí, esse é o cara.
LAPD. We'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested.
They're fascists.
Esse é esse cara aí, ó.
Move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far. Need to stay focused.
E agora o bicho vai pegar.
How do we do that?
If you want
Disciples know what you did last night?
We need to fight for it.
Opa. Cara do céu, pera. Vai, cara, bate nele. Vai, vai. Opa. Toma, socão. Vem, vem. Finaliza o bicho. Aê. Ah, vocês não moram na mesma casa.
What's your
Ah.
name? Comrade Stalin. Very funny. We'll find out from your
Eu
personal
achei que vocês
effects.
moravam na mesma
Stuart
residência, cara.
Ackerman. You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown. You can't
Olha, vai, foi esse cara aí.
more to me than what the Japanese
Só pela vestimenta dele.
done.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them, that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with
Ah,
gangsters
pode
being
crer, mano,
dishonest.
pode crer.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets
Vocês
back to
moram.
us, we'll all end up in jail.
Vocês moram perto? Como que é?
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
I wish I could afford that. You can't do this!
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Beleza, cartolada. Valeu, mano. Obrigado por ter vindo. Obrigado, obrigado.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Isn't he the cop that they're talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
É nóis, cara. É nóis, valeu aí.
Husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
Have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession. We can charge the bum with murder.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
We're going this way.
I don't know who these were. I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round. Coroner says it's going to be at least a week to get an ID.
It's door knocking all morning, but I got to make in the car in the end.
You trying to sit me down? Yeah, okay. Interview too free? No, young girl.
Tá, mas cadê o cara, velho?
Hey,
Esse aqui é um.
such a thing as soap, you know?
Dois aqui.
That's a cut from the newspaper.
Não. Aqui, ó. Não, não é ali.
Am I missing something here?
Hey, I gave his wife a tap.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You're lying, Ackerman. There must be a reason. You could have killed her in the camp.
My reasons are my own. Can you disprove what I say?
Has anyone seen my pen? I ain't talking to you. Anyone seen where Miss Wells went?
You do your worst. You're the willing tool of a despotic state designed to victimize the unfortunate.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
Errei a resposta, cara.
I
Ele
have
pega na
no
corda.
recollection of the people I have killed.
You trying to sit me down?
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrelson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
Corda.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrelson.
Que eu errei a primeira. É a
A
resposta da
man down
primeira.
on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrelson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Obrigado. Tô aumentando. Toda testemunha vale, inclusive o taxista que estava entre os últimos a ver Teresa. Também tem essa, né?
The flames in me. And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing
Tem que sempre ter uma bêbada
Of course, we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
And then the last Charles and Sophie Seminary in England.
Tá um pouquinho, Phelps.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Ó o passarinho. Phelps, olha pra frente, Phelps. Isso. Tchau, obrigado. Bora.
Another body, and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Bill? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
Um pouquinho, pessoal.
What do you think? We need to follow up this lead from the pawnbroker, Phelps.
How can I help you boys?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Ó, da Broadway. Ai, Broadway.
Any ideas?
See what the clerk has for us on the rings.
Tá, o que ele tem a dizer? Tá, aqui vai com uma coisa.
Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
É pro dedo de 22 kg.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner. We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Kirk is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. The Dahlia letters are genuine. The man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
And how do we prove that, though? Skipper ain't gonna like this one.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own humanity.
KGPL to any Central unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Central unit identified.
Nossa, tirei mesmo no fino do fino agora. Já chegaram muito bem lá no caminhão.
Take the next right.
Isso. Deixa a mala aí, cabeção. Aqui.
Take the next right. It's left at the next intersection. Turn left at this one here. Okay, at the next corner, hang a right. Hang a right. So wait for the next turning and go right. Around to the right. You don't need to turn here. Up ahead, you make a right. Almost there now.
You boys ready? Follow me.
Só um pouquinho.
keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak to the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. Skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them. Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now. Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no law
Take your
against it.
beating like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand. Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him. You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
You found her lipstick. What did you write on her body?
What are you talking about? I didn't write anything.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Levou mais uma, pô.
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell.
É, ele tá beijando, é?
Sure, Rusty.
Tá, vamos lá. Cadê os...
Good morning,
Quem tá olhando aí, cara?
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
Tem negócio aqui, ó.
There's more work to do here, Phelps. Leave me be.
Probably nothing.
Esse cigarro famoso aí, né?
Not much help. This doesn't pertain to the case.
Vou pegar esse papelzito aqui.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating. Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
A cor tá meio estranha aqui. Ele abusou do corpo dela. O vestido tá levantado, no caos.
Smell? Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Caralho, velho.
Another missing ring.
Anel desaparecido, pá.
Can you be more exact about the time of death? No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you.
Palmeiras!
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah, I read about that.
Those people are starving. They can't do that.
They want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Penhor. Guarda não sei das quantas. Bar não sei do que. Você quer que esse carro é escondido, né, cara? B781 tá aí aqui. Você tá vendo esse também, cara, ó. Fui pra ver o... Fui pra ver esse ali, fui ver o... Tá. Estamos onde? Estamos ali, vamos aqui lá atrás, nossa. Pega a direita. Ele pega a esquerda. E passou 1, 2, 3 na... Vai. Pego a próxima à direita. Daí pego a esquerda. Vou até na principal. Pego a direita e vou embora. Vamos então.
Armies can't fight without food.
Eita! Esse que é policial ainda, né?
Fortunately, Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overdid the game. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Central units, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
O caso aqui é a principal, né? É só usar mais um mapa. Isso. Daí vou embora. Quando eu pegar a sexta. Vou pegar. Passar pela sexta. Daí é 1, 2. Terceira. A terceira à esquerda.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins. Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey. She wasn't always such a loner. Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Tem que ficar mais esperto nesse aí, sabe? Vira muito rápido o objeto. É, assim, ó. É.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
Isso aqui não vai mostrar.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
Queria pegar um objeto pra mostrar. Aqui tem uma foto aqui, ó. Passa aqui, ó. Tá vendo? Passa ele muito rápido, cara. Vai ser mais cuidadoso assim, ó. Virar devagarzinho. Pega o objeto aqui, não vai ter, né? Mas é objeto que eu nem peguei antes ali. Mostra identificação. Beleza. E agora?
What now?
Question the owner. He must know something.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
Cara, tem umas palavras mais firmes, cara. Eu acho que é verdade. Jogando a verdade.
I got the impression that
Não
Evelyn
quero.
had
Se eu
been
errar, vem
sleeping
tudo.
rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
Deixou dúvida.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual.
Pegando a mãe, cara.
He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem.
Acertei as três aí.
Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Vou no boliche primeiro. Passei. Vai, cara, dar uma ré. Dá um convite. Pois a culpa é minha, né, ô cabeção? Aí quando eu termino o caso, vem desconto da minha...
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should. Oh, maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James Tiernan. He's a pin setter. One day he introduced me to a lady after work. It stuck in my mind because she was much older, too old for him.
Where can we find Jimmy, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Can't decide between the tuna fish.
Tiernan! LAPD! There!
What are you waiting for? Get after him! We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Tem pneu, cara. É.
Hit him, Cole.
Vai, 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 cara. Tira outro, mais um.
That is the end of that. About fucking time.
Embarca, cara. 2 horas, velho.
Show me your hands.
Palmeiras!
Drink, fellas. Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, Detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
Cara, esse cara tá...
I don't like you, McCaffrey. You look like someone who's trying too hard, like your whole life is some kind of performance. I think you need to give us something to get us out of your life.
I don't like you either, you pompous, stiff-necked patrician. You think I don't see through you and all the other minions of the ruling class?
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
How about murder, McCaffrey? You ever been involved in a murder before?
If I'm carrying the mark of Cain, you're gonna need something to prove it, detective. You're ruining my drink. It's time to move on.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home.
Tá mentindo aí, cara, na caruda, ó. Mentindo, cara.
I think you're lying, McCaffrey. You saw Evelyn last night.
Unless you're some kind of oracle, I think you're going to have a hard time proving that, detective.
E aí, vem pra achar.
I've been helpful. I think it's time you and your colleague ran along.
McCaffrey, we're not finished with you. You had your chance to cooperate.
You're free to speak to the regulars. Just don't shake them too hard.
Car 11K, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central. Go to.
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
Agora aparece 50 táxis amarelos agora. Legal.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Don't go around. That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
That price is outrageous. I don't need this.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Tarleson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said Cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Hey, Bronco, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I gotta break.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Ele tá na central.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks for your help.
Pronto. Peguei o endereço. Simbora. Opa.
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What's it got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Volta.
McCaffrey's in apartment 6.
Dois. O 2 é ali. 1, 2. Aqui é o 4. Aqui. Em cima. Pra cá. Achei.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Terrible shame. Means there's nobody to let us in.
Pronto.
Do the honors, Phelps?
Tô entrando. Vou investigar. Então entra.
Don't think this is anything.
Optimistic, Cole. He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we
Rowling. É do coisa
I see
de.
Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you going to give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case. 3 blondes walk into a bar. You'd think one of them would have seen it.
Pela sorte que eu não entendo o que tá falando, cara. Tem cara que é tu. Não, tem cara que não é tu.
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
Ah, vai querer subir, cara. Desce, cara.
You can still catch him.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Pega.
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
We need to get downtown and wrap this
Volte para a
thing up.
delegacia
Gotta
para,
be careful.
para interrogatórios.
Unless Tiernan set him up. I think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it. What's that value?
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the dog?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His
Não
name
era
was
pra
never
ter
on
feito
it.
isso.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we?
Parece que é mais rápido.
Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together in a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
KGPL to any unit. The citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda. Stand by for any Central unit.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young fellows.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Dois primeiro.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police
Acho que
usually
esse aí
have
não
something to
foi,
hide.
cara.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Tá, vamos dizer que seja verdade que tu falou.
So she was your follower.
That's one way of describing her. She was like a stray dog, desperate for a master.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're gonna need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the 5th columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
It's either gonna be you
Name
or Tyrion
certo.
Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
Being decisive. Now, I'm not so sure. You get the window, correct?
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Meu, até aqui, mano. É aqui?
Mouthpiece broke the strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
This guy's got a screw loose.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get roasted.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
No.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute, but, you know, I'm not so sure.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
If you don't give me some reason to think differently about this, Tiernan, I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. A big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid
foi tu,
enough
filha
to
da
leave
mãe.
the evidence in my apartment?
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Sim.
Will there be much more of this? It's just that I wanted to get home and work.
I'm praying that those prints come through so I can nail
acho
that
que deu
son
ruim.
of a bitch.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks, ma'am. You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge? No man should be without history, Detective. Mine is colorful, but nothing more.
Sabia que ia dar ruim, cara. Ainda vamos lá de novo, né?
Poor little kid. She was 13 if she was a day.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, Detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're gonna need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the fifth columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Doesn't look good, Grosvenor. It's either you or Tiernan from where we're sitting.
Personally, I think Evelyn is better off, but I had nothing to do with it.
It's either gonna be you or Tiernan,
Tá certo, cara. Não dúvida.
Make it stick, Detective. The party has good lawyers.
The thing was, he was a really nice guy. I felt lousy tolerating him.
Oh, Susie, you are so
Será que é
bad.
aqui? Deixa eu ver. Aqui, aqui. Não.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick and you'll get roasted.
Aqui será? Aqui. Devia falar com esse cara primeiro.
Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Tá mentindo.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends? How come this is so hard to believe? A man and a woman getting along, liking each other just as friends.
Aristotle's metaphysics. The books that belong to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute. But, you know, I'm not so sure.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
If you don't give me some reason to think differently about this, Tiernan, I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. A big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
I'm at a loss.
Put the heat to one of them, Phelps.
Fica sendo mandado por essa mulher velha nojenta velha aí.
E aí, Sadraski? Beleza, meu
We found
querido?
the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey. You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment? If it was planted there, then some evil mastermind must be at work here. You got a name, McCaffrey? Tiernan. Who else?
I was under the impression you thought Tiernan incapable of tying his own shoelaces.
I'm just praying the prince comes through so I can nail this son.
Advice? We need some leverage. If McCaffrey was in the crotch, R&I will have a
Operator,
service
message
record.
for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks.
I want to make comments about it.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're holding out on us, McCaffrey. What other trouble have you been in?
I was in a few labor disputes before the war. I didn't use my real name.
De novo, cara. Primeiro eu vou no cara ali. Eu vou lá naquele McCaffrey lá.
The guy gave his wife a tap. I said, "Oh, damn."
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
If you don't give me some reason to think differently about this, Tiernan, I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute, but, you know, I'm not so sure.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
Duas erradas.
She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
I know, Yed.
I need a drink. I got the goddamn kid in here.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
If it was planted there, then some evil mastermind must be at work here. You got a name, McCaffrey?
Tiernan. Who else?
I was under the impression you thought Tiernan incapable of tying his own shoelaces.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're gonna need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the 5th columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Tá mentindo.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
We know that you thought enough of her to loan out your copy of the Metaphysics.
I what? I did no such thing. That bitch stole that book from my apartment. The impudent fucking moron.
And that made you angry?
Angry? I was livid, looking up at me with that stupid face of hers, begging me to forgive her. Aha. Very good. That's one to you, Detective.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, Detective. The party has good lawyers.
That bum took a swipe at me, I put him down with my staff.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
You need some leverage. If McCaffrey was in the crotch,
Operator,
Art and
give
I
me
will have his
dispatch.
service records.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks, ma'am. You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore! She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you, because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys, you bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon's in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first and try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant!
Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions! We only have minutes!
I'm in charge here, Sergeant!
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant!
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant!
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot! You have 10 men left! My orders are to save what's left! Move out!
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Another snippet from the Shelley poem.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell. You're a real asshole. You know that?
To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night. No one else but the killer knew about this message. If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Terrellson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to
It's
mean?
supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want it
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
This guy's got a screw loose.
I don't need this.
Não sei porque que eu subi. Ah, tá.
That's the cop from the newspapers.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
foi legal, cara. Um chafariz. Só falta os passarinhos.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
Help me out.
The poem talked about a fountain, didn't it?
Falava uma fonte, então. Aqui, ó. Fonte.
You know, the local hobos use that as a latrine.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia. There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
So what next?
How many caves are full of flowers in L.A.? Maybe it's a painting that looks like that.
Who brought has socks in it for you?
Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. O que é isso aqui? Marca esse crime no minimapa? Não. Tem nada de...
Any ideas?
How many caves are full of flowers in L.A.? Maybe it's a painting that looks like that.
Eu vou dar pintura, então vamos dar uma volta. Vou correr na quadra aqui.
That's a guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now there's an honest war on
drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Tá funcionando, tio.
Grown men playing at being bored.
See him? I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with that lady cut up like the doll head.
Posto café, não preciso mais tem também, né? Será que pode ser isso aqui? Que é muito chamativo, sabe?
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Did you read about the Tarleton case in the paper?
This guy's got a screw.
That broad has socks in it, Rizio.
Drove me up to Mulholland. Needed some money.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
See the dream boat was on table 3.
I'm out of here.
I think he's a bit of a gangster, but he treats me nice.
From its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears hang down, raining forth doubtful light.
Doubtful is right.
A chandelier. The glass dome at the halls of justice. It's worth a shot, Rusty.
Okay, Professor, one shot's all we got.
Pronto. Já vale a pena ter andado. Ah,
Would you recommend the special in this?
vamos, cara.
Him. It's really him. Fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty.
Parar no meio da estrada, abre
You may want
caminho,
someone to catch
cabeça.
him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citation. What a day to be a cop. Ken's a pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
Any Central unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit animal code 3 identified.
Can I help you, sir?
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Peraí, que tem coisa brilhando aqui.
Olive oil comes from olive. Where's baby oil come from?
Tá aqui é o...
Hey, there's such a
See
thing
him?
as soap, you know.
I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with that lady cut up like the Dahlia.
Perdi meu parceiro.
Isn't he the cop that won a medal for solving all
Cadê ele, cara?
Oh, one of these days.
Let's go.
Aonde? Esse aqui? Perdi o parceiro, velho.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Oi. A altura, cara, se quer lá embaixo.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Agora são exatamente 1 e pouco.
From the temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
Jesus Christ, close it off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing, then. Oh, come on. Get it going in a second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
Eu acho que eu quebrei o lustre. Você tá.
That was too close. Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Vamos sair daqui antes que alguém descubra que foi nós que derrubamos o lustre.
A Molder Dame.
Yes, and a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Tá, decifre. Vamos lá. Primeiro, segundo, terceiro fragmento. Dos altos templos, dos ouvidos e dos olhos do homem, acima da escultura e da poesia. Dos murmúrios, das mananciais são contidos, onde a ciência afaga suas asas de
What do you think?
Where's that building with the eye on top? Would that be the place?
Será que é esse aqui?
That's the guy. I hear he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron for you.
No caso não entra.
What now?
Where's that building with the eye on top? Would that be the place?
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races on Saturday.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop that caught her.
I survived the war for this?
When is America going to understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving.
I don't need this. I used to be indecisive.
Heck? What's your
Now I'm
beef
not
with
so
this
sure.
guy, Phelps?
Sai.
I think he's a bit of a gangster, but he treats me nice.
Cadê o cara?
Tell you're lying. Your lips are moving.
That's the guy from the paper. Sounds like a big case.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know?
Someone ought to take him home.
Será?
Want me to grab two? Catch him in a root beer?
I'm stumped.
Where's
Ideas?
that building with the eye on top? Would that be the place?
É sempre o terceiro fragmento. Cara, eu sou poeteiro, cara. Dos altos tempos, dos ouvidos e dos olhos do homem. Acima da escultura e da poesia, dos murmúrios, dos mananciais não contido, onde a ciência afaga suas asas de dédalo. Negócio de música, será?
Any ideas?
Where's that building with the eye on top?
Isso é um lugar, com certeza. Mas será que é um negócio de música no caso? Os olhos e...
Extra, read all about it.
Por que tu não pode pular? Tu se mata daí? Vem pra cá. Eu gosto de música, coisa assim, sei lá. Escadaria. Eu boto aqui. Chama atenção. Tá na hora de matar. É que esse aqui? Não dá pra ver, né? Só chamou atenção. Né? Gosto de música, será?
Where next?
The temple's high of man's ear and eye. It has to be the tower at the public library, doesn't it?
You say so.
That's a guy. I heard he's
Torre da biblioteca. Eu cheguei, eu gosto de música, eu os ouvidos, esse aqui. Vai, cara, vamos.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. Got you now, genius. Coming for you.
Se eu voltar a passar reto aqui, dá na segunda. Oi? Partiu. Esse aqui eu não entro na próxima. Essa aqui, bicho, sai da... Cri.
I hope you get the death penalty.
The cop who solved the big case.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
You'd slow me down anyway, old-timer.
Whoa!
Prazer, Bock. Tá, seu cabeção. Tu subiu aqui pra quê, cara? Subiu pra subir no cano? Vai então. Ai, vertigem.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Tá. Vou ter que descer.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace. Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin.
Cemitério, será?
Treasure hunt.
Eu achei que ele queria ser tudo no...
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Read about the Tarleton case in the paper? That's the cop who solved it. Poor kids. Losing everything like that.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know?
Cemitério? Será que vai ter no mapa, cara? Ou ele vai decifrar o cabeção? Será que tem? Eu tava ali. Eu fui ali, teatro, terminal, pegou no meu pé, filme, hotel, não, acho que não é. Delegácia, carro escondido, será não? Veículo escondido, não é, pra lá também não é. Museu, pegou no pé, pô. Ele escreveu sobre o vulcão. Escondido. Tem um. Cadê? Tinha um negócio que eu tinha lido. Veículo escondido. Veículo escondido. Que... Não, cara, se você competir a primeira para poder. Não, não é nada com gelo isso aqui. Não, Corsair, que citação, não, vai ter que não é também. Marca onde a cidade de Deus foi fundada. Será que é isso aqui?
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
Hey!
This is citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit handle code 3 identified.
Descer aqui no local, vamos aqui mesmo. Isso aqui eu tô descendo.
It's him, the cop from the newspaper.
What do you think?
Look, I know this ain't my thing, Phelps, but could the hard, black, deep bit be about oil?
Ok. Eu achei que podia ser aqui. O que tu falou? Fala aí, cara.
Help me out.
Look, I know this ain't my thing, Phelps, but could the hard, black, deep bit be about oil?
Petróleo.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Não, mas isso aqui não vai ter nada a ver com isso que eu tô procurando.
And then the louse calls and says he's going to marry an
I think he's a
English
bit of a
girl.
gangster, but he treats me nice.
Advice? Look, I know this ain't my thing, Phelps, but could the hard, black, deep bit be about oil?
Agora não... Petróleo, é petróleo onde?
Of dead destruction, ruin within ruin, ruined skeletons, jammed in the hard, black, deep...
Yeah? I don't get it.
The tar pits, Rusty. All those remains they found there, of course our guys attracted to it.
Well, let's hope he got stuck in them.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? One or not?
Poço? Onde que essa porra pichou de poço que eu não vi nada de poço aí? Onde que é? Pô! Mano, não tem nada marcado mesmo? Não ia saber. Meu caralho, vai cara!
Stop! Turn back the other way.
Up ahead, you turn left.
Take the next left.
Yep.
Go right, just now.
Turn. Just ignore this turn.
Straight through the next intersection.
Okay, at the next corner, hang a right. You're going straight here. Keep on going through here.
Take the next left. Go left, just now.
Okay, at the next corner, go right. You don't need to turn.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Don't turn here. Go right through here. Straight ahead. You're taking the next left. Go left now. Just ignore this turn. Straight ahead. Going straight here. Keep on straight. You're making a right at the next intersection. Straight on. Keep on straight. Through this intersection. You don't need to turn here. Up ahead, you turn left. Up ahead, you make a right. Keep on going through here. Straight ahead. You're going straight here. Keep on going. Keep on straight. Straight on. Keep on going. Take the next left. Going straight here. Stay on this road. Keep on going through here.
Corno. Tá no meio da estrada, cara. Abre caminho, seu filho da mãe.
Okay, at the next corner, go right.
Raiva.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Very funny.
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other faucets? Anyway, snake around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Steady.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Whoa!
don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking. Steady. One of Teresa Terreltson's shoes. A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Big pé. Ó, pareceu aquele, como dizer, o Michael Jackson. Ah, não, deu errado. Ó, tá no pezinho. Ai, pai, para.
Bunch of spheres. Planets, maybe? You got any idea? Well, this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in a bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
Bunch of spheres. Planets, maybe? You got any idea? Bunch of spheres. Planets, maybe? You got any idea?
E desde a outra abertura no bosque, corre com a sonora harmonia de um redemoinho, uma esfera, que é como muitas esferas, sólida, como cristal, mas em toda sua massa flui, como o espaço vazio, a música e a luz. Teatro! Teatro Municipal. Eu acho. Vamos marcar aqui, ver se eu acho. Se não me engano, acho que tem lá o... Aqui, ó. Vamos ali. A esfera das esferas. É um negócio de esfera, vamos lá. Sai da frente. Tchau. Acertei. Não era aquilo lá, mas eu acertei a marcação. Museu, cara. Isso aqui é teatro, cadê música, luz? Olha, a esfera do dragão.
On it goes. Do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
I
think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case with that poor lady killed near City Hall.
The center of the proverbial labyrinth? How long's a piece of string? How many unsolved murders have we got in the city?
See the cop they've been talking about on the
Sai.
video? Want another accommodation?
Não, aqui é um chafariz.
Are you drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
Tu vai ficar na minha frente. Orelha seca.
Fellow man that there are 400 billion stars in a baby. Tell him event has what paint on it.
Pô, cara.
Say, could I borrow some
Que
of that
ligeiro,
mascara?
velho. Vira então pra sair bonitinho na foto aqui, ô perturbado.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Vai ficar aqui. Sim, ó.
Real happiness is when you marry a girl for love and you find
Também
out
nem.
later she's got money.
Whoa!
Kaiser Bock.
Easy!
Pra cá primeiro.
If that
Only movie
hill
stars
won't buy
have
me
things
something
like that.
nice, I'll find someone who will.
I wish I could afford that.
Lado. Aqui por aqui primeiro.
Do you think my husband will buy me that?
Vai pra aqui. Beresgado. Aqui sai na rua. Chegar aqui, cara.
Seems like a nice boy, putting all those hoodlums in jail.
Cara, o gato é show de bola, né? Pra cá então.
Did you read about the Tarleton case in the paper?
Acho que tica não é aqui dentro.
Those poor kids losing everything like that. Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
Fellow man that there are 400 billion stars in a
Lousy
baby.
bastard.
Tell
Tá, não
him
dá pra perguntar pra ele onde que é o negócio da esfera do dragão ali?
Well, you don't see that every day.
Vou procurar então. Estacionamento, pá. Pra cá. Ali não é. Aqui é ali.
You wait. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
Look, that's the latest thing.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
Sai aqui. Aqui, ó.
You ever been in here, Valerie?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
O anel que tu me desse da vida se quebrou?
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry. Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Oxymoron for you. Going to church doesn't make you any more Christian than standing in a garage.
Pistas. Vamos para o sexto fragmento. Tronos, altares, prisões e sedes judiciais, nos quais e junto aos quais nasceram por obra de homens miseráveis, cetros, tiaras, espadas e correntes, e tomos de erros fundamentados, adulados pela ignorância, como aquelas formas monstruosas e bárbaras, os fantasmas de uma fama que a nada recorda, que dos seus obeliscos não usados olham adiante. É do Harry Potter isso aí. Os altares pisando. Tá, agora tá. Vamos por aqui.
Are you drunk, mister?
E aí, Tico?
All right, think. We need to find some thrones and altars, quick, smart.
Igreja? Trono, altar.
He's leading us this trail of evidence. What?
Sim. Aí eu teve ali. Qual que é?
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
Tá ficando bom uma coisa. Vai ter um pouco de respeito, não só um pouquinho.
Physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan God. You have to stoush with God.
Very good.
Nossa.
Thinking about reading some Shelley?
Bora, partiu.
All that egghead stuff. I'm sticking to the funny papers in the form. Sleep better.
KGPO to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street.
Sai. Sai.
Straight through the next intersection. Straight on.
Sai. Vamos sair, abre. Sai. Sai. Pegar um Um atalho aqui.
There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
Não dá pra usar esse aqui pra subir ali? Dá, né? Não dá, então vamos seguir o cara, que o cara parece que tá... Achei.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Esse berro do Phelps aí, não sei não.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Como assim, cara? Pera aí, deixa eu ver um negócio aqui. Será que é ali? Deixa eu ver.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Ah, eu consigo controlar aquela pichorra ali. Não. Não vai voltar de novo, né? Ah, não. Ele pediu pra pular.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Eu tenho que segurar. O cara me ajudar, né? O cara tá pedindo pra mim pular essa parte que eu não vou pular. Eu quero... Ai, caralho, fiz cagada.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Pô, demora pra caramba pra chegar ali também, o cara... Você quer pular a sequência e continuar a instrução?
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Oh, meu Deus, é pra frente, cara. Burro do caralho também.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing.
Pra frente, cara! Se fuder. Chubu do caralho, apertando pra frente, o cara vem pra trás, mano. Tá, tu não consegue subir, tapado? No caso, o cara tá lá. Beleza.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
É o do sétimo fragmento, cara. Vai dar uns 10.000 fragmentos aí.
End of the line.
Caralho, destruindo.
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on him.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Então vamos lá. Apazigue a angústia daqueles olhos ardentes. Feche esses lábios pálidos, que nesta testa ferida por espinhos já não escora mais o sangue combinando com suas lágrimas. Cure esses orbes torturados na paz e na morte, para que essas tristes angústias não perturbem esses crucifixos, para que estes dedos pálidos não brinquem com o sangue. Oh, horrível! Seu nome eu não pronunciarei. Converteu-se em uma maldição. Eu vejo. O sábio, o manso, o altivo e o justo, aos quais os escravos odeiam por ser como tu. Algum caçador. Alguns caçados P. Cemitério?
This whole thing is religious, man against God. This isn't about church, is it?
Também achei que podia ser uma igreja, né? Mas fala de... Fala outras coisas, sabe? O que é isso aqui? Hotel. Estação. Arquivo municipal, ali eu já tive. Edifício. Investimento. Não sei o que. Onde eu fui. Aqui. Biblioteca. Eu fui ali.
This whole thing is religious, man against God. This isn't about church, is it? This whole thing is religious, man against God. This isn't about church.
Vamos ver se eu acho uma coisa. Los Angeles, não sei o que. Terminal. Teatro. Deixa eu ver mais longe aqui. Tem alguma coisa para esses cantos? Não tem. Que delegacia de Uribrich. Que eu já tive. Parque também. Esse aqui. O que é? Hotel. Ali eu tô ali. Aqui. Não é. Geofight. Edifício não sei das quantas. Arquivo municipal. Será, cara? Para não errar. Não, só faltava mesmo que se fosse. Se marcasse, desse certo ali, deu muita cagada, né? Que é a estação? Será? Também não é. Não é estação. Também não é. Isso aqui. Terminal.
Up ahead, you make a right.
Não. Eu não tô falando que eu quero ir lá. Achei que ele ia responder alguma coisa, sabe? Que vai ali. Isso aqui. Eu talvez não marquei certo. Será que marcando aparece? Eu já tive esse aqui. Biblioteca já foi. Que isso aqui? Será que isso aqui? Aqui não tem, não fala igreja, não... Só tá escondido aqui que não tem que procurar aqui assim, ó. Isso aqui, pega escondido. Veículo escondido. Aqui é um carro. Vamos ver aqui, tem uma coisa aqui. Aqui tem um negócio aqui. Veículo escondido. Também tá escondido. E aqui, mais um veículo escondido que é a delegácia. Veículo escondido. Aqui é com a mão. Veículo escondido. Veículo escondido. Tem nada de... Cadê? Eu consigo eliminar a marcação, daí pode ser aqui.
This whole thing is religious, man against God. This isn't about church, is it?
Não tem igreja, cara. Não tem.
This whole thing is religious, man against God.
Será? Vamos marcar pra nós ver se vai.
This isn't about church, is it?
Isso é muita cagada ali. Delegacia. Deixa eu ver onde que eu... Peraí. Aqui, onde que eu tô aqui no mapa? Legenda... Tá. Aqui. Aqui é mapa, né, cara? Tem continuação no caso, né?
This whole thing is religious, man against God. This isn't about church, is it? This whole thing is religious, man against God. This isn't about church, is it?
Ai, cara, onde que é essa pichota, teu? Que você... Eu não sei onde procurar.
This whole thing is religious, man against God. This isn't about church, is it?
Não tem igreja, cara. Do lado fala em igreja, monta essa bosta de igreja.
Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose!
Might see
É,
this as a cry for
boludo.
help. For God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters and the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser. We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it. Why else is he doing this?
You're the new face of the department, Phelps. A modern cop who tries to understand why Kirk does what he does. Me? I just drop the hammer down on low lives. Crunch a roach under your heel, you don't worry about what it's feeling, you just grind it into the pavement. This whole thing is religious, man against God. This isn't about church, is it?
Ai, Jesus armado, cara. Não sei. Onde que eu tô aqui? Vou vir aqui, fazer aqui.
Just ignore this turn. Keep on going through here. Swing left. Take the next left.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
And left. So wait for the next turning and go right. Attaboy, up there you go right now. Take a left. Okay, at the next corner, hang a right.
Stop. We're here.
The religious imagery in the stanza. I think it's a church. But which one?
The others said we're either looking for a sailor or a minister. Frankly, I can't see this whack job preaching to a congregation.
É, o mapa é só esse ali mesmo. Achei que dava pra continuar ele, né? Trancado, cara. Será que vai liberando devagar conforme vai passando?
No, that doesn't fit. About that abandoned church. No one's gonna bother him there.
Take a look, Rusty. Let's go.
Investiga a igreja. Deixa eu ver onde que é. A igreja, cara. Igreja, velho. Verdade, cara. Ah, como que eu não... A igreja, velho. A igreja, mano.
Keep on going. We're taking the next left.
Nossa, que jogo, cara. É o jogo. É o jogo. Cara, não... Cara, não... Passei uns 50. A igreja, velho. A igreja, cara. A igreja. Isso tá mais pra um filme de terror, cara. Eita! O cara entrou mirando. Será que eu vou achar o cara aí, hein?
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of.
Garçom que fazia a cagada.
Walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that. Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
Ele tá aqui dentro.
I'm at a loss.
This is the place. Let's finish it. This is the place.
So what next?
Let's finish it.
Ô cacete, não era pra me tirar, pô. Correr. Tem continuação ali, ó. Não. Ele saiu, ele tá aqui dentro do cemitério. Mas aonde tá esse cara? Entre nas catatumbas, tá? Eu entrei, tô no meio das catatumbas. Este é o lugar, vamos acabar com isso logo. Será que vai aparecer aí? Mais uma aqui, ó.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
We're going down there?
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force? You're obviously overwhelmed.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Surrender now or I will use deadly force.
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Understood power. Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable here?
This thing has come to an end. You know that. You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Ai, bota a cabeça ali.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the
Esse
century.
desgraçado tá metido no meio, quer ver?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who
Véi,
killed the guy.
eu não quero dizer nada, cara, mas
You got no one.
devia ter
Mason
falado
was a
já.
ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both, but there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of
O velho
missing
tá
evidence
metido em
at
alguma
Grand
coisa com
Jury.
esse
Procedural error
capitão aí,
here.
cara.
A mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we like to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boards of advice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
Esse desgraça conquista, duas conquistas. Até agora desvendando o mistério e o filho da mãe chega lá. Eu não sei, não fica cara de com essa cara de seu.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple.
Comandante aí, cara.
Be scared, Sarge.
Eu achei que ele ia ter alguma coisa metido com aquele cara ali.
Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge?
I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad. Will this be bad? As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it!
Yes, sir. You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Let's rouse some. Hopheads.
Essa aqui, eu não quero.
He's only a writer, so he can't really help me.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks
Vendo mais esse
goodbye all
mistério
over
aqui.
Central Avenue.
Mas essa chacina. Vamos lá ajudar?
Keep straight. Go straight through. Straight over. Turn left when you can.
Funcionando o busão. Agora tem ônibus, ó, liberamos esse carrinho novo.
You need to take the next right. It's the next right.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance. 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Detective Phelps, I got the call for assistance. Who are the suspects?
Bank robbers. Same gang that took the Citizens National Trust and Savings last month.
Deixa eu ver, vai ser só um na nuca. Vai, Rei, peraí.
Push forward!
Tem 2D, cuida que tem.
Give me some cover!
Ele tá ali atrás, ó. Mata a cabeça aí, cara.
That's it! That's all of them!
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Open your eyes! Keep going straight. Go straight through. They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
Nossa, mano.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Around the corner. Can you go door to door? See how many of the neighbors are home.
First thing we did once the apartment was secure. Word is the Vics kept to themselves. Only time anyone ever saw them was when they went to the joint across the road for some soul food.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
All these cops.
I'm all done.
Big, right?
Your show now.
Obrigado.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Carruthers. Phelps, I've been reassigned to advice. What have we got?
2 stiffs, overdosed, been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing. I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music. Kind of fruit, a bell, and win. Strange doodle.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over
Never
the
the
floor.
same, are they?
Black Caesar. From the joint across the street. Another special order from the Caesar.
Another day, another dollar.
Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old. A small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
Find anything interesting?
Looks like something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart.
Find anything interesting?
They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case. Who is JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music?
Never the same, are they?
Looks like it was always going to end this way.
Aí já foi.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is. Another special order from the Caesar.
Os caras vendiam. Cara.
Bit heavy for an empty cup.
Eles têm alguma coisa embaixo.
They've been getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight.
Óbvio, né?
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him
Nossa
down.
Pipoca só pra.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually
Menino.
have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
You're a true inspiration to us all, Roy.
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
Get that son of a bitch!
Stay on him.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out.
What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
All right. You really want to dance?
I'll be doing you a favor breaking
Toma.
that face.
Vem, vem, vem.
You freak.
Ô, caceta. Ô, Phelps, vai, cara.
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
How are we supposed to know you a cop?
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. I don't think so.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a 2-bounce, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones. Look, I gave you all I got.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood. Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
Pega.
Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character. Not sure this means much.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
Cut the jive, Fleetwood. You're running your own numbers racket from this food stand.
You got the tickets, but you got nothing else. Now, how you going to prove that I run a lottery? Look, I'll let you in on something. The numbers is ran by white people, Italians, and those Jewish motherfuckers, not black musicians in 50-cent shoes.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
Wait, you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Eu a última eu errei. Não deu boca, não deu colete.
Take the next right. I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with the
See him? I saw his picture on the paper.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
That case with the lady that got cut up, like the Dahlia?
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a
I
Jermaine
wish I
Jones
could afford
musical
that.
booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thank you.
You're gonna go right up ahead. Go straight over.
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
It's the next right. Straight through the next intersection.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmakers detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you.
I pay my kick to the Watts, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
You a betting man, detective? I lay 3 to 1 you're wasting your time here.
What do you think?
Search around. We get a whiff of contraband and we have this guy.
No good to me.
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right? Junk. Any ideas?
Search around. We get a whiff of contraband and we have this guy.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Search around. We get a whiff of contraband and we have this guy.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
dele aí. Fica aqui.
You should know how things work. I'm protected from on high.
Search around. We get a whiff of contraband and we have this guy.
Aqui, né, cara? Aqui, começar aqui, fazer aqui, né? É aqui a pista, mas o que tem que fazer, velho? Cara, essa porra aqui, né? Do que tem que fazer aqui?
Advice?
Search around. We get a whiff of contraband and we have this guy.
Tá, mas ali, cara, tava mostrando ali.
You a betting man, detective? I lay 3-1. You're wasting your time.
Tá marcando ali a máquina, cara. Aqui, né? Esse aqui não é um contrabando? Me soma, né? Aí já sai furamba uma vez. Deixa eu ver lá se o que ele vai. É na caça-níquel mesmo. Eu botei tudo, botei 7, botei a cerejinha, botei os verdinhos, o limão, a laranja. Nossa, se eu tiver errado. Ele pegou a bolinha, não deu nada. Tá, pra mesa, os telefones lá que tudo conectado do fio numa só. Chegou na máquina. Olha a droga aí, ó. Tá com o dedão em cima.
This quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge. Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. I think Ramez's place is our next stop. Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start
God
talking.
damn it. Get after him, Phelps. Give it up, Audie.
Root beers all around, dog.
Stop right there, Audie, or I will shoot.
Ô caceta. O cara tá correndo e eu achei que foi ele que tinha caído. Ele empurrou o cara lá. Tá lá.
There he is. See him?
Ah, você preso no meio da estrada, cara.
What are you trying to do, Merlin?
Pô, ninguém segura esse cara aí. Porra. Vai, Phelps, vai, Phelps. Pega.
He's dull as dishwater, but I'm not with him for
Não,
the conversation.
por muita coisa ilegal. Gaiola pra teoria seca.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Olha a boca.
Nice
Tu leva
one,
sorte que
Merlin.
não é um
Too
jogo
bad you
que...
couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers. Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I've paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
You distribute for the Jews. You're a patsy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker. If this is a shakedown, I wish you get on with it. I can call my man from the 77th Division and have this all cleared up.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
Were you in on the San Pedro robbery? The morphine that vanished from the wharves?
You're barking up the wrong tree. I'm a middleman, and my ass is covered.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin, but we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Isso, legal.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thanks for your help.
Turn back, you're going the wrong way.
Mickey Cohen runs the dope rackets?
Stop, turn back the other way. Mickey does what he's told. Benny Siegel will take a cut of any action he's going.
I thought Jack Dragna was...
You're gonna go right up ahead. Dragna's an old-time greaser. He keeps his head down and pays his dues. Word is he's gonna clip Bugsy. Next left.
Whose word?
What does it matter?
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it. $11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
What does this lunatic think he's doing? What's next, the kitchen sink? We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. Hit him! Clear this asshole off the road. Here comes the cavalry.
Caramba, parar na minha frente, seu perturbado.
Go around, go around. Let's see how fast. He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out. Getting close. Steer him off the tar. That's it, Cole. You did it. His truck's history. Pull him out of there. What the heck, fire?
Give it up, LAPD.
Chegou que eu rodar da frente, mas não, ele não vai desistir, certo? Que sono, cara. Eu ia finalizar, ia fazer o Village, mano, fazer nada. Terminar essa investigação aqui, dormir.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose.
Cara, dá um socão na cara desse cara assim.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole? There must be a way through the back. Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die.
What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven. I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion. Smells of old people in here. This is useless. I can't see a damn thing. You need to get up onto the floor above.
Eddie.
Anything? I can't be sure. Watch yourself, Roy. I'm gonna try shifting some of this.
Are you kidding? Don't bring this junk down on me. This is an expensive suit.
Como assim, mano? Tira essas porra. Vai que entra mais duas ainda. Do lado entra mais duas caixas ainda.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
There's something frozen inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
It's like Santa's grotto for hotbeds in here.
Ice. That's clever.
Better than popcorn cups, that's for sure.
Look at it all. This is big, Roy.
It's not small. Now we just need to get to the source.
Giradeira nova.
Time to check Jose's books. See where he makes his delivery runs. Try the front desk. Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
I think we know why Ramez has been ordering so much ice.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up. There's something in the ice. He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Já perdi o cara.
Show me your face, motherfucker!
Foge! Eu falei que eu ia te pegar, cara. Eu quero te pegar. Te peguei.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear. Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting...
There goes a week's wages!
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind him, let his hair down at the end of the week, but morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the
Para
paper.
tudo no meio da
When all
estrada,
is said
esses
and done, it's just another
perturbados.
chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Ali. Ele não tá vendo o carro vindo, né? Não tem espelho, né? Ali, nessa época já eles eram uma cego. Sai, tio.
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here.
LAPD, hands in the air. You're done, my friend.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight with a suit of yours.
Come on in and get massive! I built it. He's around here.
Assim, cara. Eu tô louco pra terminar isso aqui pra dormir. Vamos lá.
Goddammit! These schmucks cannot leave this building alive! Eyes open. He's around
Throw
here
out the
somewhere.
guns.
Clear me some space here! What the hell is the matter? Can someone please just kill these assholes already? Try to get yourself down.
Weapons on the ground, now!
I ain't running out of friends or guns in here anytime soon. Understand?
Keep moving.
Cara, sai dali. Larga dali, seu orelha seca.
Give me some goddamn cover.
Otário, burro. Desencosta, aí. Beleza, agora encosta aqui. Parabéns aqui. Toma, bem no chifre. Para prender o seu otário. Vambora.
Find some cover.
Isso, bota o Gai na frente.
I'm wide open here. Stay down.
Pour it on, goddammit! Keep shooting! I want him dead! Let's see if I can get this one back.
Give me some goddamn cover. Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Toma no chifre.
Clear me some space here.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
So come
Pronto.
Let's have a look around. Now that we finally got some peace and quiet.
Não comanda mais ninguém. FDP.
I think I've had enough ice for one day.
Ah, tá aí, bicho.
This stuff has got to be worth at least 100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands.
This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
Well, well, who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine. You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Ah, sério que vai estar em inglês, cara? Eu não gosto, velho.
Says he's prepared
Tá
to
muito
blow the
bom pra
whistle
ser
on a
verdade,
primo
velho.
reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has he
can.
said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
É isso aí, gente. Gente. Eu ia trazer aí um... Como dizer, o Village. Mas sono, queria terminado antes. Vamos terminar aqui, né? Galerinha, valeu aí pela moral, valeu pela ajuda, valeu pela força, obrigado a cada um. Abraço. Domingão, quem sabe aí teremos umas 2 lives aí, não garanto, beleza? O horário também não garanto, não sei do horário também, se tiver não sei o horário. Pode ser que depois de meio-dia, pode ser que só à noite, pode ser que seja amanhã. No caso, né? Segunda-feira, beleza? Gente, abraço, valeu e fui.
Palmeiras!